Okay, we are ready. Let's do this. Yeah, no, I'm a little late, technically, because I was supposed to be here at 12. I wanted to start at 12. I woke up late, though. I think the best part is, I did wake up early. I saw the time, and it didn't click with me. I was like, oh yeah, I should get up. Nah, I just went back to sleep. But it's fun. We got enough time to beat Inazuma quest today and to do some pools. And I said I was going to be exploring Inazuma to get stuff ready for today. And I did. Look at that. Look at that. Expert teleportations are all here. Except for this area. Although I do need to stop here at some point. So yeah. Halfway through the Archon quest, I'm gonna be coming here because there's apparently a sword that's on this particular island that's good for Daya, and it's free. So I'm taking it. And so they said we gotta go meet Kokomi. Also, Peach, let me know if the audio's good or not.
Never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
I bet they got kidnapped.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
Oh,
No, we
just
thought
Toma.
he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
But you're the yeah.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He is my friend too. I'll save him.
But...
You said it yourself. No time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
At least I'm not. Paimon, on the other hand. I don't know. Oh man, she could. She ain't much of a fighter, man. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. Peach, do you got that? Do you got that, homie? Or you got that AI bot? Actually, hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Peach. You're the best. You are the best. For real.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
She kind of cool looking out, honestly. Oh, got flashbang by the freaking loading screen. Boss time!
You are that which is furthest from eternity.
Ow!
Exceptional.
Ow!
Evasion is futile.
Go.
Let's see. Whoa! Let's see if I can beat her up. Or I'm gonna die. Oh, I can see.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
I actually have heard she has a pretty good DPS though.
Oz, reveal!
Lightning falls on the land
So
of
she is
eternity.
immune to electric. Yeah, that freaking official wasn't gonna be that much help here. Dang it!
Disappear!
Wheel of life.
This ends now.
Wow.
Ow!
Inferior.
Kinda. Ow! You're kinda kicking my butt if I'm being honest.
Look alive!
Evasion is futile.
No! Oh, I thought I could dodge it.
Rise.
Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention. This ends now. Instabilities will be removed.
Huh? Dang it. So I'm the only one who can only use their elemental skills, huh? That no good.
Inferior. Strike dead.
It's okay, I don't need it.
Inferior. Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
God damn, she kicked our butts.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do? Voice
Go
crack.
to Tarasuna and find the Resistance.
Hey, I gotta go
Shogun's
there
army
anyways.
is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangano Miya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
They can beat up the commission, they just can't beat up Shogun. God dang, the traveler's about to die.
Stop! I have orders.
Yikes! Hide!
Okay, so don't go that way. Got it. I still haven't got to my traveling permit. I just realized that I probably should get that. Hold on, where am I going, by the way? If I'm going over there, I should be fine to just fast travel here, right? No issues there. Ooh, hey. Well, something's going on right there. I hope she ain't gonna die. She's gonna have to wait till we come back. Ooh, wait, it's Shelly. This. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where we going? Where we going? Actually, you know, this is actually pretty good news because this is where I do need to go for a specific claymore for Dea.
Is this
I don't
an
know
answer from this world?
where that specific area is at, but it should be here somewhere. All I know is I gotta look for 3 keys. I think it's 3 keys. So which means, yeah, at some point we do. We ain't gonna continue on with the story quests. Whoopsies!
By royal decree!
Didn't mean to start a fight. I didn't mean to start a fight. There we go.
Life goes on.
Okay, everyone, see it.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay, good. No. I don't think this is where I need to go either. So I can't pass through there. Okay. I need to find the electro thingamajiggers. Can I hit this? Is this actually anything important or no? No. Well, actually. No. Had to know. Okay. Let's continue on with the Archon quest, and then we will be continuing our search for the Claymore we need. Oh yeah, so there is something we do gotta do, huh? Are you guys friendly? Are you guys gonna try to kill me? Or are we all homies? Looks like we're all homies here. Okay, good. Who would have thought that would be my first introduction to Raiden?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest in Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
So somewhere here, huh? I wanna say I'm not intent on searching the whole entire island today. That is gonna be an off stream or another stream later on with somebody else gaming with me. Right now, my main focus is getting that sword. Kinda do know what area I'm looking for though. I've seen the image. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, you managed to escape too?
Sakamoto.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone.
Hiki Village.
What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Mizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Mizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Mizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Yeah, so it's not in here. Sorry, I really do want that claymore. I doubt I'm gonna be able to put it on Daya right now, because I'm sure I need to go grind up for some materials for it, but as long as I have it ready, is my main thing. Over here? Could it be over here? Ow, I did that. Oh dang, she does a little bit more damage now. So I did finally put new artifacts on official. That wasn't bad. I think that was all criticals, wasn't it? I wonder if that's why she did so much damage, but yeah, no. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, I ain't complaining. Also, I was so wrong in my prediction last night. I predicted to a friend that, I was like, man, I bet I'm gonna meet Raiden Shogun on one of the Thundering Cloud, one of the Thundering Islands. Nope, not my first introduction of her at all. Why am I getting stuck on the tree? Also, I'm switching over to Daya. Okay, I am clearly not gonna get left alone here.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Oh my god, please move. There we go. What the hell? Well, I guess on the bright side, I'm getting a little bit more primo, so for whenever I do my pulls, I'll have a little extra steel. By the way, this is actually the first time I have so many primos, and I'm for sure guaranteed a 5-star at least. That's like, if it takes me too long to find this claymore, I'm just gonna dip, and I'm just gonna keep going. I ain't struggling at all too much to need it right now. Would it help? Yes. Do I need it at the moment? No. All I know is there's supposed to be a gate around here somewhere. If anything, I at least want to pinpoint that location, that specific location. It could be here, actually. I could also look it up to see where it is, but that's gonna waste more time. And this is all about the Inazuma Archon quest, and of course about pulling. Oh wait. Oh, hey, these are what I actually need to make that claymore, actually, funny enough. Look at timing. Oh my god.
Oh, it's for me. Let's get it on.
Twin blade.
No, don't cook. It's funny because I know my Traveler is not supposed to be my main DPS, but he kind of is at the moment. I know that's supposed to be Dale. This is supposed to be my DPS. But Traveler just does so much more damage right now.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so the gate's not over here either. Where could this gate be at? Oh. I didn't know what we were doing. Ooh, this. Okay, well, clearly that's something I gotta explore at some point. Because I said on this particular area. Wait. Oh! I'm silly. I'm not over there yet. Oh, I'm silly. I wasted so much time exploring the wrong island, apparently. This is grant me. No wonder I couldn't find it. Jesus. If only I was exploring the correct area, maybe I could have found it. This is why you look at your map to make sure. But did I do that? No. Oh. Oh, I smell food. Oh, I'm so hungry now.
A reward on the road.
Alright, y'all. Now that we're on the actual correct island, or the correct area, I can actually look for that claymore. Woo! I don't know specifically where I gotta go for this still though. That's just the thing. All I know it's supposed to be here in this area somewhere. Even then I still gotta look for like 3 keys specifically.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, actually I was not trying to switch out to official, but you know what? That's fine.
To the ferry.
Ooh. Wasn't the... Okay, well I need 2 of the... Ooh! 2 of the Shili guys. Well, I know Seal told me I needed these little beetles for Ito. So I guess I might as well collect them now. I don't know if I plan on getting them, but yeah, just in case. Also because I know he's not the only one who's gonna need those beetles too. So, just in case. Just in case. Ooh. Huh? Clearly he wants me to shoot this bird. Why is it locked though? Relay stone. In some places you'll find this mysterious combo of mechanisms. The discharge stone and accumulation stone. The former shoots a harmless electro, while the latter absorbs the current. What is this? Oh, some of the enemies I fought. Because I won't lie, I did go over to Fontaine. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Hold on, if I put this here and I grab this, then oh, do I need another relay stone? Is that what it is actually? Ooh, that's a war quest. You know, the gate I'm looking for could be down here. Oop, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Woo! Force rope. And I'm about to run out of stamina. Oh, am I supposed to be making a triangle? Would I just move this here? No. Oh, but sorry, I know this is not the main thing we're doing today. I'm just I really want to find that one thingamajigger I need. Wait. That one claymore. Hold on, I see. I thought I was trying to make a triangle, but I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing here. Okay, so that's not far enough. What this? This is interesting. Okay. How much of a distance does it have to be for it to work? Okay, so I can do my little elemental scan though and search for more of these if I need to. Interesting. Wait, did it just reset the position? Yeah, so then... Yeah, reset. Well, there's clearly something I can do here, and I don't know what it is. So I gotta do this off stream. Anyways, this is not what I was looking for over here anyhow. Looking for something very specific. No. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, god dang it.
With the wind!
Neat.
A reward on the road.
Where is this gate? Oh wait, it could be in here actually. No. Aye. Oh, I didn't want to fight you. I'm looking for something, man. I'm sorry to disturb you. I swear. Oh, I don't want to fight you guys either. I don't want to fight anybody at the moment. I'm just here looking for one thing. At least I'm trying to look for it. Ain't doing a very good job of finding it. Okay. You know what? Let's fast travel. Let's get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Oh. Whatever this force field is, it's very annoying. Ah, actually, hold on. Could this be a world quest thing? Oh my god. Actually, what if the claymore I'm looking for is actually past this? That could be a thing. Okay, well I guess I will have to come back and do this later then. Alrighty. Well, not looking for that special claymore for me then. That's fine. Whoa! Right? Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, this time I do actually have to run over there. Oh no! I don't want to fight this lady. No, 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 lady. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. I don't want to fight. I do not want to fight right now. I'm so sorry for disturbing you.
It's my lucky day.
No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you guys either. Oh. Oh, there's a guy down. Oh, let's go save him.
Hey, look! Do you think
Brace
that's a
yourself.
space spider? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Watch your step. I've been bested. Allow me to strike first. Now, I need to train harder.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes!
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sandrone. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Okay, let's go. Do I have a teleport point for that area? Close actually. Almost.
According to some of the older Eremites,
Oh.
it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier
Ooh.
than this.
Whee. What do you want? Are you leading me to the treasure?
Let's get it on! Hi!
Wind blade!
Nice.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
That one was a little too close. Oh my god, that one too. Oh, how come that guy's immune to the lightning strikes? How come I'm the only one who can die from these? That ain't fair, man. That ain't right, man. Got my butt whooped over here.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
Hello.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Long live the Resistance!
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
This is all my rematch with Raiden. Man, I wanna...
Is this a new recruit?
Hi.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work. Both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line. Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
No, it did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations.
I mean,
If
I
you're
have
a fan
both.
of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
I mean, I got both either way.
Thanks for your help.
Sure, why not? Let's give the beetle a shot.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously.
Excuse me.
But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Oh yeah, Peach, I forgot to show you. I said I was going to show you who I was pulling for today, and I never did. Hold on. There we got my one achievement. I'm pulling for her. That's just who I'm pulling for. We're gonna see if I can get her or not. Although I wouldn't mind most of the four stars here as well. We can get an extra wish. I have 98. Ooh. There you are. That's what I want.
Man, this thunder is loud.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Okay, destroy a certain number of blue targets. Ah, baby, Sayo! Hitting the red target represents allied forces or leaving the results on failure. Do I actually need my... How you doing today? I shall do my pools in a second. Yeah, I just met him. I just had a fight with Raiden Shogun, and I just met Goro.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now.
I'm pretty certain I'm also on my way to meet
Kokomi.
Kokomi.
With enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
We gonna die. We all gonna die. Sigh. Hold on, let me get this. Let me get this achievement. It ain't gonna do much in terms of giving me an extra wish, cause I already got enough. Alright, yep, I clicked the wrong button. Y'all ready? We're in a very serious situation, but we're gonna skip that for now and do some pools. Alright, I know I got 32 pity right now. So it shouldn't take me too long to get my 5-star. Let's roll! I also wouldn't mind because I saw Diona in there too, so I could always upgrade Diona if I need to. Ooh, wait, I think I do need this for somebody actually. Dang, all weapons. Not bad though. I think I need this. I think I need this for somebody. Okay, so that's 30, so 42. We're on 52 pity right now.
I'm Beto. You've heard of my ship, the Crux, and its crew? If you too love adventure, then join me. I've got your back.
Paige, I know you're lurking, but I feel like you'll be so into this character. Beto. Yeah. Okay, that's 52. This is 62. Hey! Diona! I can put her at C1 now! Okay, this is 72.
Hello.
name's Fremne. I'm a diver. Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal. If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment.
Hey, that's a penguin. I wanna see that penguin. That penguin looks so cute. I actually got all the 4 stars that are boosted right now. Man, where was that luck when ooh, in a 4-star weapon. Ooh. Where was that luck when I wanted to pull for official? Okay, I said that was 72. This should be 82. Hey, finally! Let's see which 5-star I get. I have no hope that it's gonna be Sandrone.
Diluc of Mondstadt.
I knew it.
Not interested in idle chit-chat. If you have things you want to get done, let me know.
This is the second time I've actually lost my 50-50. It's fine. Oh! I got that dude though. Hold on. I should take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Although this does also mean that I am guaranteed. Yeah, he is new. I have not had him yet. I was gonna say though, this does also guarantee that if I have enough pulls for Columbina, I could get her too. And I could finally get started on my, I was about to say Sandrone, on my Nefertine, on building for Nefer. Dang. And I would send, actually, hold on. When do I see, how many pities am I left with him? How many pity was I? Oh, did it not refresh yet? Has it not refreshed? It has not refreshed, I don't think. No, it does not. Dang it. I want to know how many pities I got right now. God dang it. Darn. I did get some new weapons too, though. What does this do? Generates routine after the effective signature mix. And then Firmament, Diluc, you, the critical rate of. Ooh. Well, Seal, at least you're not alone with the fact that you have bad luck with the 50-50s.
Soldiers, quick! Thunder Oz, reveal! Look
Second time I lost that.
Life goes on.
I must get draw.
Oh, was it?
I won't forget.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Alright. Collect materials. Do I have everything I need for this already? Oh. That is so rude. It struck right where I was wanting to go.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are.
Did I win the
Seems I've
contest?
made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Let's go!
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Actually, funny enough, there is something I need in this area, actually, Harnasuna, because apparently it's supposed to be really good for Dea. There's a claymore here I need. Oh, and I can't. Okay. Can I just fast travel? Can I just fast travel? Where am I going? Dang it! No. Leave me alone. No. Oh. Hi, Evil. You actually just missed it. I was just pulling. I lost the 50-50 though. And I highly doubt I got enough wishes to pull for another 5-star. I think I'm like 40. No, wait, no, it wouldn't be 40. Oh yeah, 42 actually. I'll be 42 off for a guaranteed 5-star again. Those guys don't seem very happy over there. They have very dark aura around them. Please let me make it. Let me make it. Let me make it. Let me make it. No. How you doing today, Evil? Though. Leave me alone. Ah, okay. Leave me alone! Oh, that's Sarah. You know what? Kuro has that. You know what? He can handle it. Nah, he's got this. I wish him luck. I'm going back. That's a whole group. Nah. Jesus. I'm doing pretty good too. Chilling. Awkward
So,
silence.
You are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile.
Excuse me.
There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
It's my duty as a member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I won't lose. Let's do this. Also, hi, Neil. Nee. How are you doing today? Oh, is that her best fighter? I thought she would have fought me herself. Okay. I hope I don't have to press anything.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary!
Well, I felt like I'd be fitting
a powerful opponent!
Hey. Oh, really now? Oh, it's several people I gotta fight. I thought it was just a one-on-one. Okay, never mind.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I'm guessing I will have to fight Sarah at some point then.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Ow.
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
What's with that continuous screaming in the background? Jesus.
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
How fitting, I just got her.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Also somebody with a
Perhaps
long-ass name.
It's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
God dang, I got food in my mouth. Hold on. No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Oh, that was the end of Act 2. Okay. That only took me an hour and a half. Damn. Okay. Shit. I thought it would have taken me longer. Damn. So maybe we can get done with Inazuma.
Only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, You'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
What you gotta say, Kasuha?
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it?
The what?
Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Actually, I was gonna say, I'm surprised a certain somebody didn't fangirl when Kokomi came out.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Hold on, what did I grab? Was it a guide? This. Ah, I got a free extra wish. I forgot about that. I forgot each act gives me an extra wish. I still don't think that's gonna be enough to do another 5-star. And either way, I might as well just wait for Colomina to come out again and grab her. Besides, the next time Sandrone come out, maybe I'll have enough for her that time. Don't spot me, 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 I don't want to fight. No, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone. I was wondering what... Oh.
Let me try my blade.
Oh, it's reveal.
To be fair, I kinda forgot about them too. I've been mostly relying on...
That won't work. You win this battle.
Yay! Oh, wait, he's... Oop. What happened? I was gonna say, he's one of the few folks who's currently available right now, isn't he? Along with everybody right now, with a Chi-Chi, Yao Miko. Ow!
Cut down like this.
I don't even want to talk to you right now, man. Hey guys, you want to come? Do y'all want I don't know, assist me in this fight? Do y'all want to take them down for me? It'll be kind of nice. No? Okay, I guess I will fight them then. So much for having my back. Damn. You fight for the resistance once and they never assist you ever again. Selfish.
By royal decree.
Wind blade.
Done.
Event completed. I didn't realize I was doing an event. Anyways, let's continue on with the Archon quest. I didn't realize it took me off of the navigation thing. That's not the quest. I wonder if it only gives me the focus mode for specific quests, for specific Archon quests. Like, I'm assuming that whole shenanigan stuff's right. Ah, that's so unfair! That was so mean! Bruh! I just spawned in! What you mean? I was gonna say, I wonder if it only starts let me do the focus mode after a specific Archon quest. I guess because of the updates, man. Hey, hold on, I was gonna actually check something. I wanna see if it updated my history yet. Did it? No. Wow, see what's not wrong, it does take us so long. Yeah, he is in there. I knew it. I knew I remember him. Nope. I learned. I remember. I got told never to glide. Oh. Ooh. Never to glide over a marker. Because they'll start cutsing and I die.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sandrone is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Oh yeah, Evil. I don't know how disappointed you would feel or how sad you would feel about how I had to do this, but because I didn't know that there was a boat in Inazuma. Like, I didn't realize these were a boat symbol. I actually had to ice bridge my way to 2 islands. So, I ice bridge from here to get over here, and then to get over here. I thought these were ninja stars, and I thought they were like a little fighting thing. So I was like, okay, well, clearly I don't want to activate those. It wasn't until I started talking to Seal that they're actually boats. And I was like, oh. So I ice bridge to get to 2 islands. No. Wait, actually, where am I going? Oh, I can just fast travel. I don't actually need to take a boat. Actually, no, that Archon quest might have actually taken me a little bit longer if I didn't get all these waypoints started. See? I know Seal just was like, oh, I feel so sad for you for having done that. Wait, really? Just before? I don't... Like, at least can have the excuse that I wasn't playing this game when Inazuma came out. I can at least have that excuse. There he tells you about them. Oh, okay, so there's nobody who tells you. No story quests or even,
Here we are.
a world quest that
training
talks
grounds
to you.
for Watatsumi Island's
weird.
troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
That's kind of mean,
You
actually.
used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
I'm actually surprised that they didn't at least have somebody tell you about the Wayfinders, at least in the game, especially for the new folks. Although I guess they're also expecting folks to you know, explore and go up to them and see what it does, and not be a little dummy like me and be like, oh, they're probably for a fight. I'm not gonna touch it. No. The Golden Archipelago. Oh, is that the summer event? Sorry, I'm listening to the music. The music is actually very nice. Wow. Now this is very fluffy music. Actually, I like this. Wow. There's Kokomi!
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
No, not really.
Honestly, what is going on with these rumors?
Teppei!
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can this mystery sponsor be trusted? Also, I definitely have been told about the Golden Archipelago. I did not realize that was a summer event everyone was talking about.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
Excuse me.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yeah, no, it was definitely G. I know she was talking about it the last time she did a Genshin stream. It's just I didn't completely fully hear what she was talking about, because all I heard was Golden Apple. I was like, huh? Yes, I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Do I get to fight with a swordfish?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
In one fell swoop?
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Oh.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
And let's roll out! Where they at? Where they at? Oh, they're not that far, actually. Oh, wait! Hold on! Fast travel! Oh, aren't I glad I explored this whole almost entire region before today. It's gonna be so much faster. Whee! Speak to the members.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Okay, where are they at? Woo! Enemy to fall.
It's my lucky day.
Come on!
There's more!
Oh!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Gee, what do I
Allow
have
me
to think for
introduce
that?
myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guards.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish 2! Why is that one in all caps? Ooh. Fast travel.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business.
Neat. Oh,
Disappear.
there's still more. I thought I was done.
Let's get it on!
Nope.
Wind blade.
By royal decree, look alive!
This will do! You win!
Yes.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Just a little bit. I'm fine. I say as I'm on fire.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps are being cleared. The entire rear guard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
We get to hear the lovely music again.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
There was a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
I hope you don't die.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training ground?
I actually kind of wanted to continue on, but okay, whatever, Paimon. Oh, I didn't get to.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
No.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You too?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
I don't want to take a break, Paimon. I want to go now. I want to go right now. Yeah. Oh, I don't really. Okay, I can fast travel here. Oh, oi! Not again! Hi, Julian! That is so rude that it has happened twice so far. What the hell? Why does... That's so rude! Man. How are you doing today, Julian? You having a good day so far? Okay. Am I going right there? Actually, is there... all I heard was that little staticky sound, and I got scared. I don't want to fight right now. I'm good. Thank you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Nope. Ah, how come you're a little mad? What's wrong? Please make it. Don't get shocked. Don't get shocked. Don't get shocked. Don't get shocked.
This should be the place. But Sandrone is right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
And
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Doing retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
Thank goodness for Fischl.
And main Fräulein.
You hated lightning in Inazuma.
What? Seriously?
Oh, is this gonna be... Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I cannot activate these. I had to do something. Because you need to do cyber, but I don't want to skip the main story and it's kind of long. Nah, I feel that. Yeah, no. It is super long. I didn't realize how long chapter 2 of Withering Waves was. Good lord, like 15 hours. I do kind of feel bad the fact that I did have to skip just so I can do the cyberpunk. Yeah, the lightning's kind of mean here. Okay, so nothing over there. I'm salty that it keeps striking me every time I fast travel over here, though. Ow. Here. You might have to skip what you want to. I mean, I will say this. It might be better if you did, just so you can do the cyberpunk stuff, and so you can get the extra pulls for Lucy if you haven't gotten her. The sort of good part is, the only sad part is you still gotta do like the whole chapter 3 act 1 stuff. Wait, these might actually, hold on. Hold up. What if it's not doing what I think it's doing? What if it's doing something else? Oh! Yeah, no. I got you. I got what you meant. I mean, I hope you can get her. How many times have you pulled for her? I'm assuming she's not guaranteed, though. Nah. sec. Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh, so no, I do have to activate these. I'm just going so slow that. Oh, that one doesn't stay on though. I see. So then whatever issue I'm having is with this one. Hold on. I see. Hold on. So I just want to make sure, so. Got it! Finally!
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Got it!
You ain't messing around!
You're 60 pulls, but you're still on 50-50. Ooh. I wish you luck, Julian, then. I hope you're able to get Lucy.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? Doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
What's wrong with Tepe?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
Tepe.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sandrone as soon as possible. don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe!
Tepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogun and Samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Nah, I kinda wish they let you skip to the cyberpunk stuff too. I get it does have importance to chapter 3. I get it does. But it do be kinda silly that you can't just skip it. You can't just skip to doing it by itself.
Sun's out, guns out. It sucks that I got so much work to do.
Hey, it's Goro!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this?
I wonder if they're trying to help Raiden.
Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe!
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Dang. Not the Fatui messing with Kokomi soldiers. That kind of rude. I mean, I'm sure I don't know if the gods would want to come for Paimon. I mean, she do be kind of annoying. And even as an emergency food, I'm assuming she don't taste that well. I got hiccups. Hold on, I want this waypoint real fast. Come on. Come on. Yes! Tepe, where are you at, man?
Tepe!
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
I know.
We're stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
Hi, Pink. Welcome in.
Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Oh,
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
The Fatui.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
We're gonna kill him. Also, hi, Del. How are you doing? Yeah, you came in at a sad moment. Damn.
How's Tepe's condition?
How could none of us have noticed?
I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
We are mad! Okay, let's go!
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I was not expecting for such a sad scene though. God dang. Well, I'm sorry dude, that's the one scene that you decided to come into. Okay, I'm not gonna get shocked by by a lightning strike again, right? Again? No, please have mercy on me. Oh, thank you. I didn't get struck this time. Fuck yeah!
Actually rain in the desert on occasion.
Also, hi Tailgater. I'm doing pretty good today. Also, Del, I think you missed it. I finally did my pools for Sandrone. And I lost my 50-50. Sigh. But this does mean I can get Columbina next. Don't hit me. Yeah. No. Leave me alone. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, that was her. I thought that was a lightning strike. I was like, no. Don't strike me. Ow. Yeah. Funny enough, people complain that they always get Chi-Chi. I would have actually preferred to have got the Chi-Chi. I got D-Luke though. I don't know how good of a fight story it is, but damn, I'm actually salty I didn't get Chi-Chi. I'm very salty about that actually. I actually would have preferred Chi-Chi. Ooh. I'm assuming this route? Is this where I gotta go? Is this where the factory will be at? This little underground cavern is kind of... Yeah! Enjoy your nuns, Dill! Thanks for stopping by! And I should... Oh, wait! I found it! This is where the claymore I'm looking for is supposed to be at. Hold on, let me mark this area. Star. Confirm. Yeah, this is where I gotta go. I gotta look for like 3 specific keys. Since I now know where it is, I might actually try to see if I can get it tonight. There's gonna be a certain somebody I'm gonna pressure to help me with though, if they're down for it. Cause I heard that claymore's supposed to be good for Dea, and it's a free claymore. I just have to go craft it. Okay. That's a little mean. That's a little too mean.
Want a taste of my hammer? Should replace my hammer.
Okay, well, that's clearly the... This is clearly where the factory is at, so the domain is a factory, understood. Oh my goodness, God, it's so hot. Oh, it's because my windows are... my cat's opened up my window blinds. Hi, Cooper. Oh! Hold up. No. No. I might need to switch to Amber for this. But am I doing this? Is that not what I'm doing? Vaporize. No. Nothing. Well, clearly this is the domain for it. So clearly gotta do something. Let me switch to Ember so I can have somebody who can actually hit, who can use their fire skill faster. Where was Ember? Here you are.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ooh! Game crashed. Oh, game kinda lagged out there. What? Lighting them up did nothing for me. Okay. I am pretty certain it is that domain I have to go into. I mean, to be fair, I did actually. All I mostly did for 4th of July was just mostly hang out with friends on stream. All we did was just do Stardew Valley. That wasn't too bad. I hope you had a. I hope you also had a good 4th of July, Julian.
Life goes on.
My way! Wind blade!
Odds reveal thyself.
Cut down.
I call dibs.
Aye. Lower. Oh, right here. Okay. Found it. Did I call you the wrong name? Sorry, Tailgater. My bad. I didn't realize I called you the wrong name. Apologies. But I hope you had a good 4th of July as well, Tailgater. Ooh. Also, sorry to hear that you have a small headache. I just read that.
Killjoy! We only just begun. Can't run!
Ooh.
Go. Look alive!
Yeah. Don't I need? Yeah, I need to grab this first. Going down.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Don't be a killjoy! We only just asked for it!
Thanks. The Conjuring Commission ain't really the best people either. Well, we kind of already knew that. So then, yeah, I guess this does confirm that the arrogant woman they were talking to was Signora then.
You really know how to get me going. Let's get it on!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Windblade! Odds reveal thyself.
I feel like it might take me a while to take this one down. Ow. Oh, I killed this one already.
Look at me. Just once. Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
No, we're gonna be fine, Paimon. Okay, I got told I should also watch out whenever I accidentally fall off, because it's apparently a reward for doing this for the first time. And that falling off doesn't count as the first try, apparently. Whee! Oh! Ow. Here we go. Open door.
Intruder spotted!
Oh, I guess I had to be here, huh?
Impede the work of the Harbinger. Never get out of here alive! We only just my work. Let's end this quickly!
Buckle up! Hi!
Don't be intimidated!
Is this the factory superintendent?
You need to hurry up! Roasted fry! Windblade!
Oh, that's the superintendent. Got it.
Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Life goes on.
Yeah!
Winter, shall we venture?
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
The ball of deer?
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer.
Oh, it's this dude.
Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
Oh, I just realized I said the wrong person. Seal's the one who said you gotta go. Why can I not read names today? You're manufacturing delusions.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt Decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt Decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
Tepe!
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe!
Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Amigo!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
So neither of y'all are not a fan of Hat Guy, huh? 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's positive.
Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer,
Excuse
my
me.
little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
Scaramouche,
What
Scaramouche.
if I told
Can
you
you do the
it was a
fantango?
secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
What does that mean? Thank you ever so much, Ya-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside? In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some subtle differences.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
She has such a sassy tone. Dang. I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I still have one question.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
No, she didn't have to. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna first of all check this tree and upgrade it. But no. Not the training. Oh. No, that don't sound good when you put it that way. It's the training not fun. Oh yeah, alright, I already did load this up. And I got 2 free standard wishes. Actually, do I have enough to do any standard wishes today? No, only got 6. That ain't gonna be enough. Alright, I was gonna say, I am gonna take a quick BRB break, grab me a drink, and fill up my little mini AC thingamajigger. Also, Del, you asked me to let you know how it works. How well it works out. My room's still freaking hot, and I have that cooler pointed like near a fan to spread it a little bit more. So not the best, really, but I don't know. I'm still trying it out, trying to see if it works better. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna go on BRB now, though. Okay, we're back. Well, actually, I was gonna add on with the whole mini AC thingy. I'm still testing it out because since it takes water, I am thinking maybe I just have to have more of a colder water, or maybe put some ice in it too. I don't have an ice machine right now though, so no ice thingy for me. Hey, Evil. If anything though, my dogs are enjoying it though, because they keep sitting right in front of it. Literally hogging up all the cold air that it's supposed to give out. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe that's the reason why my room ain't getting colder. It's because they're hogging up all the cold air, all the cool mist. Hi, Dale. I'm actually surprised. So you guys both aren't a fan of Hat Guy? Also, that's the only name I know of him by, is Hat Guy. I forgot he was a Fatui member. Not at all. I don't know when stuff happens, so I can't.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay. Evade the device skills within time. Complete the challenge by not getting hit more than a certain number of times. Oh, cool. Okay, so I gotta dodge. Oh, there's an easy mode and a hard mode. Ow. Ow! Okay. No. No. Ow. Well, maybe I should keep running. How about I just keep on running? Okay. No. 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 Well, at least I avoided getting hit over a couple more times. Ow. What's the finishing move? No. No. No.
You ain't messing around.
No. 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 Maybe I should stay at the distance. Since that one... Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize I could be so far away. No. No. Nope. Oh. This bush. Was there not an easy mode to that at all? Wait, hold on. What? Was there never an easy mode? Yeah, Miko.
What a workout!
It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Oh.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dawdle is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Hold on. Are you telling me that you literally have to avoid getting hit 3 times and avoid that finishing move thing? Wait, really? Hold on. Wait, now I gotta message Sue and ask her about that too. Wait, that's kind of mean. I'd like to see that.
In your dreams.
Oh. I meant to see.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
Damn.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
I wonder when they added the easy mode then. Dang. The Raiden Shogun is a wishful thinker here.
Since we've embarked on 2 very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Oh, there's another part? I don't want to do this anymore. Start challenge.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's a lot.
Maybe? I mean, the first part did have both an easy mode and a hard mode. So, ow! I want to use my E.
You ain't messing around!
My nose!
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Even on the first attempt. Yeah, no, it just straight up gave me a choice to do easy mode. Yeah, they didn't make me do. I'm pretty sure you guys are remembering correctly. I feel like we can do a quick Google search.
How do I put
Well,
this?
you guys could. I can't.
You're no match for her at all.
Rude.
What? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I think only the dodging one. Was there a challenge for the battle one? Because I think the battle one was just defeat the opponents. I don't think it told me I had to dodge anything. But yeah, no, for the dodging one, yeah, I mostly just got hit 7 times. Almost 10.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Alright, return and talk to Yao Miko. Can I even do this again? I can't even do it again. Oh, that's kind of sad actually. I would have liked to have tried again, the hard mode at least. Actually, hold on. Since ads are about to start, we can do a quick Google search actually. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, because there's only like a minute before it actually starts. Yeah, no, you guys are not remembering incorrectly, because I'm assuming... Well, I guess I should wait for the ads to be done. Sorry, everybody on the YouTube side. We are waiting. We're waiting for the ads on Twitch to end. Oh man, yeah, no. Del and Evo are gonna be very salty because I'm assuming Inazuma did not come out at this point. When did Inazuma come out actually? What version was Inazuma? Hey! Are y'all back? So, okay, so Inazuma came out at in version 2.1, is that what it is? Hi! Okay, so, Evil and Del, yeah, no, they definitely added easy mode, but they added it like 2 versions later. And 4.8 is when they added the difficulty adjustments. Yeah. I see you. Yeah. I don't know if you remembered, but because there's like a Raiden Shogun training that Yao Miko asks you to do. It's like out in the field, you're dodging electrical attacks, and apparently you can before you could only only get hit 3 times, and you have to avoid a finishing move. Evil and Del are kinda salty that apparently they just now added an easy mode. Because apparently they were stuck on that for a while. Well, I mean, still, when did you start playing? Because did you play Inazuma when it first came out? I mean, I was gonna say, if you don't remember, you probably struggled on it and decided to push that out of your memory. Then yeah, you definitely did it too. If you played it when it came out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's so mean though. They straight up let y'all suffer for so long. That is so mean. I want to know if G remembers that too then. Oh, that's funny to me though. Hi Akira, how are you doing? I'm so sorry, Del and Evil. I'm so sorry that you two had to suffer for that whole entire thing. Also, I don't know why I'm climbing up here. Damn. But I can't believe it was like for 2 whole versions though. 2 whole versions they let people deal with that. That's kind of mean.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Ooh, I wish you luck on your primo hunting, or primo grinding, Akira. Are you saving up for anyone particularly? I can tell. I mean, I got struck by lightning a few times. Columbina and Raiden. Ooh, I wish you luck. Actually, since I'm guaranteed for a banner. I'm actually gonna pull for Columbina now. The Bulleteer confirmed this. The Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions.
Yes.
Ooh,
This is the
damn.
strongest piece of
So you at least
evidence
confirmed
we
for
have to
1
go
5-star.
Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
I think I know what line you're talking about. What island you're talking about? Because I just discovered that one not too long ago. I feel so bad for you guys. Damn. The Tenryo Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the 2 rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate.
Oh, the one for
I mean
Sandrone?
inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, every time about Sarah? Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Oh,
don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
Wait, that's kind of funny. All I really heard the complaints and was like, okay, y'all think the game's too easy? Alright, here's fucking Inazuma. Have fun! That's kind of funny, actually.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's
And then they made it easier.
course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Good luck with that.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
Wait, what?
I look forward to it very much.
Hold on. Don't trade in my freedom. Hold on. I'm not a bargaining chip. Oh.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional. Wait, hold on, Eva. I think I know what island you're talking about. Because you're talking about this island, right? This one? Because this one's all full of thunder strikes, too. I think I got told that there was a world quest to turn off the thunder in here. Haven't done that world quest yet. So, that's gonna be fun. Although I think I can activate it now if I want to. I'm pretty sure I saw the person I need to talk to. Alright, who is this professional of gathering intel? Oh. It's not the one. Oh. Actually, one other island I cannot wait to explore is this one. I can't wait to explore this one. I don't know what the deal with it being all foggy is, but I want to go see it. That one has lightning. Oh, really? So, yeah, I'm basically new to Genshin. I only just recently got to Inazuma not that long ago. I only started coming... Like, literally my first stream of Genshin was me finally beating Mondstadt Archon quest. After so long of not playing... Wait! Is this where we're gonna be? Sayu? Hold on! I'm gonna meet the silly little girl? Oh, the foggy mountain is sad. I mean, the foggy mountain. The foggy island is sad. Oh, this is where I meet Sayu. I'll remember she can roll around as a ball.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human. What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Oh, she's a cryo user?
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mutina.
Bye, Sue.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Yeah, I was gonna also say, do be careful about spoilers here too, because there are some folks here who are not caught up on current quest either. So do be careful with spoilers in here. I should actually probably start making that a pinned message for further Genshin streams. But yeah, not just for me, but also for the chatters, because not everybody here wants to get spoiled for a lot of stuff, so do watch out for that. Oh wait, Sayu's animal?
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Jesus, it's so hot. Let me pin this. And voila. Okay.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
Sayu's a 4-star, right?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Aw, she's so cute.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Alright, go back to the tea house. Ooh, are we gonna feed? Ah, yeah. Are we gonna feed him? Are we gonna meet Toma again? Toma. Oh, thank goodness Sue's not here, or she make fun of me again. Okay, so since she's a 4-star, that means I got a chance to grab Sayu. She does look cute, and the most I've known is that one of her attacks, she rolls around as a ball, and I'm like, wait, that's cute.
You there?
Attack.
We're back.
Is Toma here?
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Too many questions at once.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Really?
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Wait, so I saw you an actual DPS. Like, is she actually meant for a DPS, or is she? Did he just decide to make her a DPS just for the shits and giggles? Also, she's animal, because her vision looked like it was a cryo. Damn. Maybe I can't tell the difference between cryo and animal. You inform Akia and Toma of the current situation.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
So I need to put my mic
I
further away.
understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think.
Akia.
Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care.
No. Her O is a healing O.
Perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had
So
any
she's a
intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yaomiya! What about Yaomiya? We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Oh, Yoimiya,
That's a
not
very
Yaomiya.
Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Aw, so cute.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Okay, so she's supposed to be...
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Okay, hold on. That is a big-ass rice ball. Or, not even a rice ball. What is it? Origuri? That's a big-ass origuri. Jesus Christ. Why is that so big? Unless it's just camera perspective. It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me.
Onigiri.
I've
Yeah,
been looking
thank
forward
you.
to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now
excuse me.
I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Also, I just realized, I just got told that there's gonna be a lot of puzzles in Inazuma. I haven't really done that much puzzles in this region yet. I've been so focused on exploring the region and getting waypoints. Also, I will say, ending Yoimiya's little firework cutscene was actually kind of cool. I like that. That was pretty.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
Also, I didn't realize that she has bandages wrapped around her. I don't know why, but I just thought that was part of her dress. Or of her kimono.
I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Never.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Actually, no. Let those to me. Let those to me. They're gonna make the. Oh, actually, you know, that's a good idea, because actually, never mind. They would both get in trouble with Jean. Never mind.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Oh, that would be a headache for Jean, actually.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Poor you.
We got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
A super-sized firework. If Yoimiya and Klee do ever meet, I would feel so bad for Jean, because I feel like that would be a lot of work that Jean has to fix. Oh, come on! I mean, I still do have to finish that quest anyways. But come on, we were on a roll here. Don't interrupt my flow, video game. Why you do this to me? Why you gotta do me like this? They would nuke an entire island if given the chance. Yes. Actually, if anything, I feel like Klee would instantly nuke an island. Oh, hey. You've been here the whole entire time? You're that traveler from abroad. What can I do for you? About Hiragari's letter, yeah. This letter, did Ms. Hiragari really ask you to deliver this letter to me? This handwriting, it really is her! Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the travel permit, as is Ms. Hiragari's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kaminami restaurant? Why do you want to go there? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of sending something to Ms. Hiragari. I wrote a letter and also requested Ms. Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Ms. Hiragari. I am not saying her name right at all. But if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Wow, so is this straight up just a Romeo and Juliet kind of love story? Because both of their fathers don't approve. I guess it wouldn't be Romeo, because I think Romeo's parent didn't care. Is your father very strict? Father, he naturally has to be strict. I do understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with Miss Hiragi. After all, I'm a member of the Kurogen clan and one of the enforcers of the Tenru Commission. Miss You know, I'm gonna stop saying her name because I keep saying it wrong. Is a young lady of the Kanjo Commissions. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it is only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me. After I approve the travel permit, I'll bring it to you. Fine. Why did I get stuck on the rails of the bridge? Sorry.
Sorry.
Whee! Also, if anything, I'm actually more curious to know when the focus mode becomes a thing. Because I haven't had a chance to use it. Welcome to Kiminami Restaurant. Every pair of treats that Master Kamaji ordered, I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Master Kamaji will give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relations gesture. A while back, presented my father a batch of fine tea. My father knows beloved daughter likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried that the delivery might take too long, and there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. At the treats piece, I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Here are the treats, please take a look. Everything's there. Let us move out of the way. I have a few things to say to you. Okay. This is your travel permit, please take it. You can freely enter and leave. Thank you. It's fine. Just remember to make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's a letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Yes. In a tactful manner. Won't be offended. Please deliver this letter in the trees. Do we have to go back again? Yeah, but this time you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom. When I will be able to go there myself. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's play Cupid for these lovers and deliver the letter. Just for him. Mine. Oh, there's a guard right there. Oh. You return, I guess you deliver my letter. Yes, I have, thank you. You don't have to thank me. You should be thanking, what's this? Treats and a handwritten letter? Was it a request? These tricolor dongles. He prepared them for me. As for this letter, really thank you for that word. Who knows, I might need your help again in the future as well. Okay. No, not even some promos. I got interrupted for my Archon quest to deliver this, and not even one single primo. Oh, and I gotta wait till nighttime again! Wait, if I fast travel over there, wouldn't I still have to wait? Don't you dare make me wait again. Okay, good.
You! The warrant is for—
Oh no!
Well then. Time to be sneaky. Time to be sneaky. Time to be a ninja. Ooh, wait, I need this. Hi, Enshu? That's how you say your name? How you doing today? Oh. I could be Solid Snake with my sneaking ability.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of
Awesome.
them, or
How
I
you
won't
doing
be
today?
able to sneak inside.
How you doing today, Anshu? I'm doing pretty good too. Yeah, no worries though. Have a good AFK. We'll just have to trust Yomiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komori Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, I got you, Sayu.
Really a good idea.
I got you, Sayu.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
So, Anshu, have you played the Genshin too? Or not much of a Genshin player? Where am I going exactly with this? Okay, that way? Okay, any guards here? Sweetums!
Firework is this? My
AR-57. Ooh, dang. Ooh. Says vision is on her thigh. I just... Ooh! Ooh! Are you still spotting me? I'm behind a tree! Or, not a tree, behind a wall. Let me in! Let me in! It is very small compared to most, so it makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I was also gonna say most of, at least most of the visions I've seen, at least usually fitted to be different with each character, isn't it? Because I forgot who it was. Somebody has it as an earring, and god dang, you're AR-57. What AR am I again? AR-50. I've yet to actually level. I've yet to rank up. Oh wait, no, isn't it her that has it as a? No, she doesn't. She has hers on her back. Is it Raiden? Or is it Yao Miko that has it on her earring?
Well, how did it go?
We lit the firework and ran away!
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
So far it's been good. I've been enjoying it. After some time. Where's Sayu?
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
Poor Sayu.
No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
I'm gonna laugh if she didn't steal. I would have laughed if she actually didn't take what we needed at all.
Lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
When do we get to kill the Fatui
I will
members?
also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yainiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure we spent more than 3 days. Oh, Primos. Teleport waypoint. I am fairly soon, very close. I just gotta...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
We're here!
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand.
Can I read this first before you start talking?
Hold
on! Shut up, Sarah!
On the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people?
Well, y'all can
They
read it.
deserve no mention. Utter disregard for human life.
Fine.
Why would they want to hide it?
Can I read that letter again? Or can I not read that letter? God, fine. No letter reading for today, I guess. We can read it afterwards.
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
One of the few things I don't like about the autoplay in these gacha games, because I know Starro does the exact same thing too. Even Withering Wave does this, and it's so annoying. Kinda wish if they give you something to read, it pauses at least until you're done, and then you close down. Kinda wish they would do that, because that's so mean. Yeah, I know I can check my bag, but I don't think I can check right now. I have to literally wait until afterwards. So yeah, it is very mean that they don't do that if you have autoplay. You basically have to know when it's coming up so you can have autoplay off.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Are they gonna have me read this too?
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you.
Never mind. I guess I don't really need that.
You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh!
She sounds very mad. She sounds upset.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Oh, what now?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
Give a
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I bet this is gonna help me against Raiden Shogun, isn't it? I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, box lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Hold on. Let's actually get that letter read then. Let's claim this. Let's claim this. Because I do want to see what that letter says. Is it... Where would it be at? Over here. Not you. Is it you? No. Nope. 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 This one? No. Which letter is it? That's not it. Oh, is it this one? No. Ah, wait, hold on. Do we actually not get a chance to read it again? Because it's a dark night. I'm gonna assume we don't actually get a chance to reread that. Damn, I wanted to read that. Because I'm gonna have to check the VODs and read it that way. See, I don't see it anywhere here. Although I guess that also makes sense, because I'm assuming Sarah took it with her and didn't leave it behind for us. Invitation tree. Yeah, no, it's not here. Oh well. I'll just read it in the VOD. I don't know why I'm gliding. I could literally fast travel over here. Hold on. Is that Sarah?
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
It does feel nice to glide in certain areas, especially when there is, especially here. Everything here is very pretty looking. I'm sure gliding where the lightning strikes are happening ain't fun though, but perfectly clear.
Good.
Wait for me! It's maybe an archive in Traveler's Log? Okay, let's see. Traveler's Log. Would be in Act 3. Not this one. Proof of Guilt. Oh, wait. Maybe this one? I guess because we haven't seen it yet, huh? No, wait. Yeah, I guess because we're still doing this one, so we're not going to be able to see it yet. Damn. Really don't let you read that letter. Ooh! It's a domain! We're about to fight.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Ooh, I get to play as Sarah!
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
This is the wrong character. This is not who I meant to switch into.
I must withdraw.
It would be in Act 3. It's fine, I can wait until this is over.
Get them!
Oh, wait, does she leave? Oh, there she did.
Soldiers!
Attack buff Chi-Chi. Wait, is that what is that supposed to do? It's supposed to give me an attack buff?
I must try.
Actually, actually, I was gonna say, funny enough, 1 point Chi-Chi was did a little bit more damage than my main DPS. A little bit.
I've lost.
Die.
Brace yourself.
Allow me. Storm the front.
Strike first.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Go.
Yeah, should give. Okay, got you.
I'll spare nothing.
Wait, if that's the case.
Soldiers, quick!
Come on.
The explosion? You mean? Yeah, I get what you meant.
Flash!
Get them! Watch your step!
It does. Okay.
I dare you! Soldiers, quick!
I guess Sarah's supposed to be a little. I didn't mean to switch into Chi-Chi again. I meant to switch back into Dea. Oh well.
Train harder. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Actually, I did, but...
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
I didn't realize how early in the game they really do mention Snezhnaya. Wow, so all the way, I guess, from Leeway, they've been mentioning it, huh? Dang.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
Sorry, excuse me.
You worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Oh yeah. Wait, have they actually have a release point when the whole Snezhnaya stuff is gonna start coming out? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I know Columbina's next, and then I think, what, after Columbina is another rerun? Or... his intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. I'm trying to remember. Husk voice actor was a voodoo doctor from Princess and the Frog. So I guess I gotta listen more.
He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
Oh, my wrist.
But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Yeah, get him, Sarah!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
Yeah, I can hear Husk, actually.
I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that.
He does sound like Husk,
as would
actually,
the former
a little
head
bit.
of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah. He's just got a basic ass model. So of course he ain't gonna do much. He gonna die. There's no point in trying to argue with him.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path?
Wait, hold on. Keith David is also the guy. I never remember his full name. I've only ever called him the Voodoo Doctor, but he's the one that voices the Voodoo Doctor from Princess and the Frog as well, isn't he? Because I feel like I remember being told that. And have a good night, Anshu. Have a good rest. Sleep very well. Have a good sleep, and hope you get enough rest. Yep. Okay, cool. I did remember right then.
Now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Yeah, get him, Sarah.
I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
I knew it, Shinora was in here. Actually, funny enough, I think the next time you do stop by, I'm actually gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail next time. Since I'm done grinding up for Sandrone, and I failed to get her sadness. Senora!
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again.
When do we get to fight her?
Back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
I can't wait.
Sarah stormed off.
Yeah.
Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
I actually cannot wait to see Signora, because I'm assuming with the whole Snezhnaya stuff going on, we're gonna get a lot of new playable characters that we've been hinted at for so long, or at least we've seen. Because I heard what they had like a little teaser for Dan Sleeve being playable at some point, but there's no release or anything. I think it was just because of a silhouette, unless that silhouette was of somebody else's. So it would be cool to see Signora, actually. Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again. Alright then, let's do this.
Oh, Jesus. That actually kind of spooked me. Yeah, Dance, and I will be honest, once Dance Leaf becomes playable and his banner comes out, I'm definitely working my butt off to get him. Purely because of his VA. His VA is Yuri. I know I have a friend, such mod, who did say he might do the same thing if Dance Leaf becomes playable too. He might end up playing Genshin just to pull for him. Just for Dance Leaf. You believe... Oh, you believe the, Oh. Is this Sarah? Who did... Because the video they released at the start of the... Damn! Was this Sarah? Damn, did she just kick all of their asses? Okay. Because the video they released at the start of Genshin. I'm assuming you're talking about like at the very, very start of Genshin when it first came out. I'm assuming that's what you mean by the start. Actually, I do have a question for you, Eva. Once you finish, went over every region, and from what we know, all characters shown have been made playable. Actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. Speaking about that, I know I got told by a friend too, because, well, one of the characters they showed off, I think was for Natlin. They showed her off, but she ended up being a 4-star, and apparently from what I remember being told is everyone was disappointed with her. I never watched the video, so I can't say anything, but I remember being told about that one of the playable characters for Fontaine was shown in the video. Everybody thought she was a 5-star, just for her to be a 4-star and be disappointed. Yeah. Like, she's some kind of little girl who is all about weights. Did I say Fontaine? I meant Natlin. We thought she would be the Cryo Archon at one point. Natlin, yeah. Yeah, actually I didn't say Fontaine. Anyways, there is an ad that's going to be coming up, so I might as well wait until the ads is over so we don't have any random breaks through this scene. The text didn't help. Yeah, that one. I was going to ask you. What? This is actually a question for both of you guys, Evo and Kira. When did you get, what version did y'all start playing Genshin? What version? Actually, hold on, I was curious, because doesn't this show what version you grab some of these characters? The start? We thought Lene and... be a duo character. But I quit, then came back. 1 point. Ooh, wow. So you really start. So both of you really started from the start, huh? Damn. Okay. I don't remember when I started playing. All I know is I don't think Inazuma or Sumeru was involved. I know I started playing. I got a little bit of Mondstadt's Archon Quest, and then I played again when Sumeru came out because a friend dragged me along with her. Which is why a lot of Sumeru stuff was completed for me already, because I already explored it. And now I'm fully back. Until Natlan's release. Funny enough, I think Seal is kind of in the same boat as you-ish. Where she took a break from Natlan, because she wasn't the biggest fan. Came back from when Kanich came in. But then, now with Narcry, she stopped because she thinks it's too much of a chore to do anything. Okay, so, character archive, you say? Let's see. Join party on 2023. I don't think that was actually. I don't know what version that was, but I do know that's not the very beginning. Wow, I got her 2 years afterwards! Wow, 2 years later. No Traveler in here. you was in. Oh, you were in Fontaine for the first 3. Yeah, actually. Okay, so you started 2020. Okay, so I came in 3 years after the game came out. Wait, then I wonder. Hold on, sorry, I'm curious. My phone couldn't take it by the end of Inazuma. Oh, so you're also a mobile player for Genshin. Actually, somebody on the YouTube site is a mobile user for the Hoya games too. Hold on, I'm curious to know what version is this? What version I came in? Because with Barbara, that is the second time I came back to play.
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And then let's see, and then because I think. Yeah, whenever I got official was also when I fully came back, because when I started streaming again for that. Hold on, Genshin Impact versions release. Here we go. Actually, maybe I should go to Game 8 and check this out. I feel like they would have more.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Alright, hush. No talking official. Shush. God dang it, no, I needed that again. Okay, so Amber was... Okay, so... Oh no, so that was 3.5, so I guess I was in here when Sumeru came out, because I see Colleen on the thumbnail of it. Huh, I thought I was here before Sumeru. It could also have just been the forest part, because I'm assuming Sumeru was split up in 2. And then let's see, I came back in in November 2025.
I wonder.
So that would have been version. Wait, was that actually the start of? Was that actually the start of freaking? Oh yeah, because it's 2026. I thought I had Barbara for the longest. Hold on, so I haven't had her for so long actually. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Sumeru was split into 2 sort of. Okay, right, because I didn't pull when the desert part came in, so I don't actually know when the second time I came back then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. So yeah, this is when I first started playing, was when Sumeru came out. I'm assuming the forest section of it. The whole forest part. And then the second time was whenever the desert part of Sumeru came out is when I came back. Because a friend dragged me back into that so I can explore the forest with the desert with her. You still finished? I have gotten pretty close, actually. Well, I haven't gotten 100% of exploration in Sumeru yet. But I have at least gotten all the waypoints, which is what I'm more interested in. To make whenever I start streaming those regions more easier. You have fully explored Norcry per moon. Oh, pre-moon. Oh, god dang, another domain! 2 domains! Jesus! I know dropping was something people went on. Wait, hold on, wait. Why was the desert dropping people was something people went on for a while? The only thing I don't like about Subaru so much is the whole underground section. The underground section confused me so much. I was like, Hi, Sinnoh. You completed all of Monster before the new updates. Ooh. Oh, wait, is that Signora?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Ah, the Beetle collections. Got you. Signora!
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
She has cryo element, doesn't she? So I'm surprised she actually wears red, because I would have assumed she would have been pyro. You're secretly distributing delusions.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Because I know folks, I know I got told that Kazuha also confused a lot of people about what element he was going to be. Because everyone thought he was going to be pyro just to be shown he's animo. He is animo, right? There's a lower reason for the cryo. Can't wait to see it then. Oh, excuse me. For all who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
Is that what you call them?
Not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives. Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Finty's, yeah, you know, for the people of Liyue, you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the
Tsaritsa?
world.
Wait,
These other
hold up.
mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Tsaritsa, the cryo archon. Wow, so they mentioned her so early in the game too, huh? Wow, so they really mentioned a lot of Snezhnaya stuff so early. Damn, that's actually kind of impressive. It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You?
Also,
me?
Welcome back, Dale. Oh, right, I took off auto. Whoopsies.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you. To a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die.
Who's she calling a loser?
Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Wow, she is so much taller than us. Wow.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Okay, somebody's a badass here. She.
Royal decree!
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't realize she'd be affecting me with that.
You asked for it.
Go.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
I didn't realize she'd be affecting me with sheer cold.
Some nerve laying your hands on me.
Ooh.
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Damn, I have regrets. I should have actually kept.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Maybe I should have ensured I had enough for Dea's ultimate to use here. Trying upon your catches.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh!
Playtime's over.
I'm dumb. Ooh.
Rise. The pale flame smolders.
I should really read about the sus. Anxious bracelet, I almost broke it without the moth. Crimson Witch of Ambus. Okay, that's actually kind of badass, actually.
Pale flame,
Whoa,
lay
she has a
waste
whip.
to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
I'm assuming I want to go here. Okay. I see. I really gotta pay attention to my surroundings.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Where is she?
Immolation.
No, don't take that, Chi-Chi.
Agony. Do you feel it?
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Not every wound will heal.
Hold on, I'll pay attention to chat later.
Faster?
I need.
Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay. So even my crown characters get. No! You!
By royal decree.
You ain't messing around. Oh, must burn!
Ooh! Hot, 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 hot. Excuse me, I'm just trying to cool off your lady. Excuse me, let me cool off, please. Please stop throwing your fire tornadoes at me, please.
Life goes on.
Where you at? No! Don't move! Oh, that's so rude.
Call me a witch!
opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Yeah!
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Damn! Okay!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oh, that's a flashbang! Oh, my eyes! Oh, that was so bright!
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Your favorite lady, Del? Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone.
You're so salty about her death?
She got what she deserved.
Hey.
Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Wait, how come
Why
it...
are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, got a headache?
And oh.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
How come it was a huge moment, Seal? Did you struggle against Signora?
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Oh, I'm not moving.
Impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Oh, so salty. Oh, got you. Yao Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air.
Not again.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It's so noisy outside. Can't move.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
How can you tell the guards are nervous? They're both knocked out, Paimon. If anything, they look more like they're dead.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again.
It sucks because Fish is gonna be kind of useless here.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Yeah, we learned so much about visions. Like the fact that if somebody loses a vision, they kind of forget who they are. Like their ambition goes away, so their memory is kind of funky, or they lose control. They go a little crazy. It's kind of interesting, though. It is kind of interesting that that's how vision works. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, sorry. The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Wow.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
Tepe, don't bring him up, man.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So
Fight
be
me!
it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
I was kidding. Hold on. Wait, I'm not ready. Shit.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, Clever?
Okay, if you could stop away when I'm doing my skill, that would be kinda nice. Ugh.
Rise.
Dang it.
Look alive! Go.
Ow.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh. Got it. I see. Thought the ice one would so last.
Let's get it on! Hi! Evasion is futile.
feel that.
Strike dead.
Hey, that's kind of rude. Chi-Chi, wait, hold on. Please don't taunt her with saying you didn't feel that.
This
Hold
ends
on.
now.
Hold on, Chi-Chi.
Look alive! Evasion is futile.
Wind blade!
This ends now.
Ow. Ow.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
I didn't.
Damn it.
Wow.
No! Instabilities will be removed.
In forest, but wait.
Strike dead.
Oh, so I guess that means I can't actually use my. Yeah.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
No. No. Damn it.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Oh! You know, it's a good thing I still got Chi-Chi then.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
The voice has been scared the hell out of me, actually.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Life goes on.
Stop pushing me back, please. So I can't damage her when she's like that. Okay.
Thunder.
That was actually kind of cool, though.
Your verdict is decided. All will be severed. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Alright.
Fast. Wheel of life.
Buckle up! All desire
Let's go.
to be broken.
Can I not attack you? Oh no, I can.
Your
I
mommy
couldn't
teach you
attack her
that?
when she was in that little field.
Your verdict is decided.
I know.
All will be severed.
Go.
Wind blade!
Let's get it on! Hi! Hi! This one, a fleeting shadow.
Nope, not close enough.
This one,
You ain't messing
a fleeting
around.
shadow.
Damn it.
Buckle up! yearning all returns to silence.
No.
One shall descend once again. Life goes on.
Your verdict is decided. All will be settled. You're dead meat!
Wheel of life.
Buckle up! Hey!
Yay! Only lost one character one time.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can suppress the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress
wanted them
for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When
Okay.
all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
Sorry.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all.
That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
It's so confusing to hear her say Miko when that's the name I picked my character to. So it sounds like she's trying to talk to me and I'm like, oh, excuse me.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Sayo!
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
For-
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yao Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
That was actually that was actually a pretty fun boss fight. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of had a good time with that one. Amigo!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
Okay, Mama.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spirit of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
Actually, ooh. Thanks for the pet, Akira! Actually, I was gonna say, I was shocked to hear the traveler speak at that moment. I was like, god dang, was not expecting to hear him talk.
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
Have a good night, Akira.
Plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another notice.
Thanks for stopping by and chatting with me, and I hope your grind for Primos went well today. I hope you got enough to pull for both Columbina and Raiden. And I hope you don't lose your 50-50.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Don't tell me they already got the Gnosis.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What? What?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Yeah, he didn't... They had no voice line in Mondstadt or Leeway, right? I think... Wow. Wow. Twice the Fatui got an easy Gnosis. Wow. Well, I guess technically 3 times, because Signora kicked Venti's ass. The Gnosis is long gone then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Man. At this point, they're gonna have all 7 Gnosis. Granted, I'm sure they already have an extra one because of the cryo-icon, but goddamn. But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Here you go.
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No.
Oh.
The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Wait, hold on. What? As an ordinary human male. I wonder.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Wait.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
So then essentially Raiden accidentally created the hat guy. Funny. About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul. They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Several hundred years ago.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that other person was her mother, because she looked a little taller, so I assumed it was her mother. I did not think it was her sister. God dang. About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
No.
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiomatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Is she gonna borrow Sayu again? About the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard? Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Well, I can say probably Sumeru will be a little bit easier to go through because I already explored all that. I actually will not like because of me coming back and not knowing the orders of the Genshin region. I thought Sumeru was going to be the third region I had to go to. And I realized it was going to be Inazuma. I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler.
Ooh, don't hit your
Do
head.
you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Ah, you hit your head, you stupid. Come here. Of course, I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it?
What does you want me to do with
There
it?
was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
No.
Okay, I'll stop. Now,
Bless
a
you.
question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my sister, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Excuse me. Act 3 is done. Neato. Whee! Alright, let me get my achievements real quick. Emerge victorious. Bring all the wishes. And there we go. Alright, quest. This is the start of Act 4, I believe. Yes! I gotta go all the way back to Leeway? Huh, interesting. I thought I would be staying here a little bit longer. Wait, hold on. Go to the land of the Dantro Archon. So next let's talk to... Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong Sarah. I actually did not think I would have to go all the way back to Leeway just to get started on this next, for this last act. I thought this would have been Inazuma still. Teleport, please. I'm almost done with this chapter, though.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion?
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon? Let's hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Oh?
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
I didn't realize we were gonna be going to the chasm right now. Dang, I didn't know that this is what this act was gonna be about. Shoot. Wait, I got told that I was gonna have to meet Ito for this quest, or for something related to the chasm. Is this that quest that I meet Ito in? Because if so, I have to inform a certain baby. Oh. Yes. Okay, I was gonna say, because I didn't know if Seal was here or not. I was gonna be like, maybe I should go inform a baby Seal. Ito's story. I gotta do Ito's story first. Let me see. Can I replay his story right now? Actually, no. Actually, never mind. That's a dumb question. Yes, I can. I think it's in these collection of story quests. No, I cannot. It is locked all behind all these other character quests. So even if I wanted to, I cannot start on Izia's. Dang. Dang. Also, there is a gosh darn ad about to pop up. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get to Ito's quest, actually. Well, I guess not too long, because it's just 3 characters quest. But this stream was not gonna be about character quest yet. Damn. It will stop you if you don't, I believe. No, I believe you. I believe you. I've been going for 5 hours? You can start I think the travelogue has not been around too long, but I know whenever I started playing in... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's been a while for a good... whenever I started streaming Genshin, I know it's been out for during that time. I don't know any time earlier. I feel like Evil or Seal might know. Alright. I'm actually gonna take a BRB break right now, because I gotta walk to Doggles, and I need to use the restroom. When I come back, I'll see. I might just end up doing these 3 character quests and then finish up the Inazuma quest Archon event, and then I'll finish the character quest next time we play Genshin. We shall see. All right. Wait a second. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Oop. Oh, also, Dale, I did find it. I did look it up. Yeah, the whole travelogue story stuff thing, it only became available during version, I don't know what version this exactly is, but version Luna 4? I don't know what version that is though. Luna 4. That's when this whole entire thing became a thing, like the whole keeping track of your quest better. So yeah, it is more recent, I'm assuming. The start of No Cry? Okay. Yeah, so then the start of No Cry is when they started doing all of this stuff. Also, apparently, during the whole research, apparently it said you could replay some cutscenes, which I didn't know. Hold on, I kind of want to see that actually. How true is that? I want to see some cutscenes. Oh yeah, you can replay some of the cutscenes and rewatch some stuff. That's kind of cool, actually. I knew about the travel log, like being able to recap some of the. Yeah, apparently this became a thing whenever they started doing this.
There will always be those who
the start of
dare to
No
break
Cry
the lightning's
is when this was
glow.
a thing. Let's see. Let me see. Cause I knew about the whole I knew you could check the dialogues again. I didn't know about the cutscenes though. I want to see her.
Correct.
I want to see. Hold on, let me see. I want to see hers. Cause she was cute. Yeah, you guess even for character quests you can recheck some of their cutscenes. No, I mean it's Narcry stuff, so yeah, it's definitely new.
If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
I like how I'm letting this replay even though I don't need to. Yeah, I knew about the story dialogue and the character dialogues. I didn't know they let you rewatch the cutscenes though. That's kind of cool. I'm guessing they really did not explain the whole travelogue when it came out then. Because goddamn. Like, this is something they should have fully explained better. If a lot of folks didn't know this was a thing. It's okay, Dale and Seal. Keep it like that, so that way I can catch up to y'all. Let me catch up to y'all. I'll be in Narcry before the end of the year. Actually, hold on. I am curious about something because I don't remember the whole entire beginning of Mondstadt. Like, how did the whole adventure begin? Oh wait, can I not? Oh, looks like you cannot see. Wait, can you not re-see any of these ones, actually? Oh no, you can re-see the... Wait. Hold up. Can you not No, you can recheck this one. I guess you can't recheck the whole beginning of the first cutscene, though. Like the whole start of Monster. The whole start of Genshin. It's not a true cutscene properly. That's kind of lame. I still love how when he... Yeah, no, he legitimately cannot recheck it. Okay, interesting. Anyways, I'm actually gonna hold off on doing the Chasm quest until next Genshin stream. So, which means we're not doing Ito quest today. It probably counted as an intro. Dang, that kind of sucks. I actually wanted to see the beginning. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, this way. Oh yeah, Toma's a free man now. It's Chile! Or not Chile.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Yeah.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
It's gonna take me too long, and today was supposed to be Inazuma's Archon quest to be done, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get done with it if I start on his, so I'm just gonna get done with a lot of the other character quests instead, and then depending on how much I got left, do his next Genshin stream and finish that Archon quest that's next time. Because good lord, I did not expect I have to do Ito's.
Toma, what's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence!
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Yeah. Enjoy your lyrics and have a good time doing our fight! Sounds like you're having some trouble?
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I heard that storm represents the Shogun's will. Wait, isn't this the... Oh,
yep,
wait.
That's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That seems like a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Makes sense.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
Does that mean
To
Sarah?
put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now...
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we can invite her out for a while. Oop, wrong button.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Actually, you know, this is actually great timing because this also means... Because I know Raiden is coming out next banner rerun. This would be a great time to see how good she is. I got told she's a really good DPS from, apparently. Although I'm still gonna go for Columbina, just so I can have an early lunar reaction start. And so that way I can also have a team for Nefer finally. I wanna build Nefer so bad. Huh? Oh. I was like, what? I didn't see the little yellow marker. It's Yamiko again!
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm.
Oh, she thinks
So
I'm
tell me,
charming?
what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention. Oh.
Alright. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Oh?
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
So, she's really just throwing a tantrum right now, huh? So she really is acting like a little kid. What the hell, man?
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Wait, hold on. It's not beyond the realm of possibilities. I'm not gonna lie. Taking it from a god from Shangli who's very serious and full of wisdom, down to Raiden Shogun, who is very childish and just throwing a hissy fit. It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
I don't know, Dale. I also have to take what you say with a grain of salt, because you also have a bias against Zhongli. I remember you saying Zhongli is your favorite. Could be having a little bit of a bias by saying that. I'm kidding, though. Zhongli was pretty cool. I actually did really like him. He's actually a pretty cool character. All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma?
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
I can see why people like Miko. She is pretty cool. I actually gotta ask Seo if she likes Miko. Because Seo has said she does not like a specific character. A specific character-wise thingy. I don't know if Miko would fit into that character description. Excuse me.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Look at the pass, you dummy!
Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Flashbang. I don't like the loading screen's background. I really wish we could change it into a dark mode. The friggin' white light keeps getting me.
Pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I'm not gonna lie, that loading screen keeps flashbanging me, and I'm not enjoying that.
How did you get in?
I got a pass.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
What?
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business.
Excuse
I
me,
am also
sorry.
incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Huh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Flashbang again. Oh, so Ellen.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden?
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay, Paimon.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
You and Paimon tell L8.
I see.
I wanted to read
So
that.
the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress in your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions.
What?
But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a change of pace.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
Wait. It might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Whee! Wow, so she's actually a pretty chill person when she's not letting the puppet take control, huh? Who would have thought? Also, I want to know when focus mode becomes an option for me, because good lord, I have not been able to do focus mode at all. It would be nice to do that at some point. If it not be a Norcry thing. Oh, really? Okay. Fine. Yeah, I haven't... Did they? Because I haven't seen the option to do focus mode at all when I was doing the Archon quest for Inazuma. Or even for Leeways, I think it was Leeways as well, where I wasn't able to do the well, that might have been for character quests too, but yeah, I didn't get to see that option. Would you know anything about this map? Judging by the talk, someplace on, how could you tell? The guild has commissioned the adventurers who accepted those commissions to bring us intel on the islands in the forms of reports. Manpower says we're stuck sending a few adventurers at a time to explore the area. I'm afraid that this limits the extent to which I can continue helping you to analyze this map. I do know someone who might have more to do than me. His name, I heard that. See if I should come to the goat. Blah, blah, blah. You can ask him. Okay, cool. Does that mean I can now continue on this quest? Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Can I maybe do it with this? No. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know how to do the focus mode. Because it's supposed to be... There's supposed to be two options. Like, on the bottom right. The navigation and then focus mode, right? So, I've only seen the navigation button.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Huh. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Are we broke as hell too?
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Okay. I was wondering if they were referring to us being broke or to actually Shangli.
What is this doll selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
It would have been funny if it was referring to us being broke again. Because it always seems like we're always so broke. Could you walk any slower?
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice.
I keep misreading the name.
It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
So picky, Paimon.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try.
Excuse me.
They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Alright, she likes sweet things. Got it. Ooh.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yae Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yae Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
What bookshelf are we going to?
Huh.
Oh.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
Excuse me. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Hyman's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fats have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura, and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the utopia of going from powerlessness to omnipotent, and then the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Hyman thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Okay, read a daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. What? It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess her love to them. Jim.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I feel like that's what everybody always asks for whenever they see a character so close to being happy. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. This book is a martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world gains strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reluctant master of one faction or another. The martial art pros who see the protagonist as their enemies are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Ow.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. I was like, where did she
The looks
go?
on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The love story! You regale L with the plot of the...
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
It's called a harem.
Really, it's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely. But the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever.
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes.
Excuse me.
I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out. To take a look around and get some fresh ideas.
Bless you.
Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Let's see, where's the most scenic area for us?
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Oh, right here. Lovely.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Oh, ads. Hold on. Sorry. I should have been paying attention. I was not. I'm so sorry. I will say the music sounds really good though. I was like kind of realizing I gotta start working on the other hangout events. There's not that many, and I feel like I should get started on those. Those are definitely gonna get done off stream though. Okay, and we should be back. Alright, let's continue.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun. Oh, am I not? What? Oh, because I'm pressing G.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then,
Yeah, no worries.
Who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular?
My existence?
Singular?
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there?
I was just thinking about Teppa.
That sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep. Let's find out what's going on.
Whee! Impey! What you want, Impey? What you doing?
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
That Impey, Ippei.
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
They're gonna beat them
up.
up.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then
Maybe they haven't. Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No, no need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there!
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Huh. Raiden Shogun ain't that bad. She kinda cool. She kinda chill. Oh, here we go. Oh god, I realized I got 2 regions I gotta explore for exploration percentage. I still haven't finished Mondstadt. Although, I might pester a certain somebody to help me with Mondstadt exploration. Well, that is if they're able to. I have to see. Also, it's a good thing I didn't start collecting a lot of Sandrone's materials, because I was planning on doing that last night, but I was like, if I don't end up pulling for her, it's going to be a waste of time. Now, instead, I can actually waste my time getting all the other stuff I need from my current characters. Hi.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
I'm assuming you at least 100% of most of the areas in Mondstadt and Leeway, save for the other stuff that they just added into them. Actually, funny enough, I did 100% Dragon Spine, fully finished Leeway and Mondstadt exploring in their current state. Okay. I'm assuming this is also not counting Dragon Spine and the Chasm into there, isn't it? To the Chasm and... Oh yeah, that's right! The Veil! The Veil, right! That's right! I forgot that's a new little area for Leeway. I forgot. I don't know why. I keep thinking those 2 areas came in together. Maybe to escape, maybe to evade detection?
I feel something that
Counting Dragon
doesn't
Spine?
belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Got you. Actually, I've kind of realized that character quest with a Beto, they never actually gave us a chance to try him out in that character quest. So I don't know how he plays.
Let's get down to business.
Also, she's a pole arm. Okay. Ooh. I'm missing all my hits here.
To the ferry.
Hold on. I do want to see what she can do real quick before I do anything. Yeah, Dragon Class came between Leeway and Inazuma beginning. Oh. Performs a certain amount of stamina to perform an upper slash plunging attack. Dealing Electro and granting nearby party member the Eye of Stormy Judgment. And characters with this buff attack and deal damage. The Eye will need to coordinate attack dealing area of. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice actually. Characters who gain the Eye of Stormy Judgment will have their elemental burst damage increase based on the energy cost. The Eye initiate. Gathering trust. Unnumbered and wishes uncounted. The Raiden Shogun unleashes and deals area effect using. On this day, the Raiden will yield her in battle while her normal Infused with Electro, which cannot be overwritten. When such attacks hit opponents, she'll generate energy for all nearby party members. Oh, so she can... Okay, so with her... Oh, she can actually restore energy. Excluding the use their elemental burst, the Rachel will build up resolve stack based on... Interesting.
It's my lucky day!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
My way! To the fairy! It's my lucky day!
Now you shall perish!
To the fairy!
That's kind of cool. Okay, that's rude.
There is no escape!
Wind blade!
Nice. Oh, you're still alive.
Now the fairy! Let's get down to business!
You asked for it!
I can actually now see why I got told that Raiden is actually a very good character.
Let's get down to business!
Wow, her little... Aye.
Inazuma shines eternal!
It's my lucky day! My
Shine
blade!
down!
I missed.
Fairy! Let's get down to business! To the fairy! Finally,
Fine.
Illusion shattered! Look alive!
I think I just killed a man. I'm just gonna walk over here.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Buckle up!
Wind blade!
Got him. Wait, was there any treasure nearby? I was not paying attention. There could be treasure somewhere. Yes. I gotta remember. I gotta keep an eye out for some treasure chests.
It's Kujokamaji! But who's he with?
That looks like the master. Is that the master again?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right.
I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Oh?
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
She's scary.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, there's a treasure nearby? Is it an easy treasure to get? No, let's just finish his quest instead.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around them changes.
Don't shock me, please.
I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization, too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Give the past permit back to Yaomiko. Let's go. Whew.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
You tell Yaomiko about the various things that happened. Excuse me.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Cooper. And that finishes that character quest. That actually wasn't too bad. I kind of like that. And I actually get to see Raiden Shogun in action. She was pretty fun to play around with. I can see why somebody recommended her as a good character to pull for when she's coming out. Because I know her banner is doing a rerun next. Let me do this real quick, because I only need one more Pachichi, and then she gets me over here. Is that what it is? Wish made. No.
What? Another bad one?
Okay. Why did I get stuck on that lamppost? Either way. Actually, you know what? You know where we should end this stream? Because I was going to try to do another character quest, but I am getting quite... Oh! Hi, Jolly! How are you doing? Well then, that kind of actually changed a bit of my plans! I was actually about to end stream! I was going to! Never mind! We'll do one more character quest then! Change of plans! Funny how that happens! What were you up to? Oh yeah, I don't think I have any mods in chat right now, so hold on, let me get your shout out. What were you doing today, Jolly? This is Kokomi, so let's do Kokomi story quest next. Oh, you're about to do? Oh, sorry, so no, I didn't know if you were here or not. I thought you went to go take a break or something. My bad. Reacting and yapping. Ooh, what were you reacting and what were you reacting to, and what were you yapping about? Funny enough, I was actually about to end.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
Yes.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Foreigners.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Ooh, what kind of Pokemon stuff? Wait, hold on, I want to know what kind of Pokemon stuff you were reacting to. Hold on, I want to know.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Why does he right now they have a mustache?
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, hello! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here's to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Hi, Link! How are you doing? Yeah, no, Scufflers are the worst. They ruin everything.
You'll get frostbite.
Let's get it on!
I know some companies are trying to prevent them.
It's time for a blast for a shield.
I'm also hungry. I cannot wait to actually go and eat.
Buckle up! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I guess. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire.
Oh.
Arson attack. First room.
They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them work.
Comrades!
Windblade!
Don't be a killjoy!
Life goes on.
What you been up to today, Link?
Quiet.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi?
Oof.
Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
God damn!
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Is Swordfish 2 still going strong?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
Makes
About
sense.
half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, instruction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
What, JJ? What? 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 Oh my god, my cat is so talkative today, apparently. I'm sure y'all can hear his little meows. Oh, let me turn on the AC, it's so hot in my room.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish 2?
Hello!
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you with Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service.
I was grabbing the package. Oh, grabbing the AC? I mean, I grabbed it the other night when we were waiting for Seal to join for D&D. The AC kinda sucks. I thought it would do good at keeping my room cool, or at least doing something to help out. It ain't doing it. I might have to return it and see if I can find another one. I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. That's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Does it have an exhaust or something? Nah, not really. It's just, basically you're supposed to fill it up with some water, and then it'll start spraying the cold mist. Like, it'll start blowing the cold mist out with a fan. I put cold water in and place it right in front of my other fan to see if it would circulate the cold mist faster or better. It does not. So I have to see if I can find something that's either a little bit bigger or a little bit stronger. So it could be size.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
Yeah, no, that's the reason I got the little mini AC for me, was because I also have to turn off my fan and my actual AC, because it's too loud of a sound. But because of my room getting so hot very fast too, and because I have dogs, one who is very acceptable to heat strokes, I can't have it off for too long, and that gets in the way of a lot of things. So I'm trying to see if I can find a little AC, a way to keep my room cool enough, at least long enough so I can get things done when I need to. For stream, I don't care about having my AC on, but I do recordings as well, and being able to do only one recording every so often is not ideal. Not ideal at all. So I gotta look for something for me.
Not that I would necessarily. I keep to myself mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally. And I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sandrone. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
I mean, man do deserve it. We were fighting a big war. Alright, let's go talk to the other folks. Why is there a random chicken here?
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join you at the victory feast.
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of our closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Okay, head to Burrow Village. That is true.
Admit it!
We know
I might
you're
need to.
secretly supplying the
Might see
Tenryou
about that,
Commission
actually.
with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on. Are we?
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out.
Don't tell me what to do.
Better?
No.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
We ran into some Fatui. Yeah, the problem with the exhaust thing, too, is I don't really have a way for the exhaust thingamajigger, because I think we were talking about, like, I have to have it be hot air outside of the... Yeah. I don't really have a way of feeding the hot air outside or anything. Because then if I feed it outside, I'll be feeding it directly into my living room, where most of my other animals are at. And I don't think they appreciate that. We ran into some Fatui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. Doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. But that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, If we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
No. Sure thing.
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Alright.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
And if we don't find his stuff, then that means we get to kill the merchant. And steal his money. What are you eating? Hey, better not. Better knock it off. Thank you. Especially I wouldn't mind an elimination ventilation hoe. I don't think that would actually work out for me no matter what, sadly. Due to my living spaces at the moment. What?
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure.
Why not?
But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king and its checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder kegs. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Welcome back, Julian.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
Let's spark things.
Which is your preferred option?
I prefer to fight. I ain't doing all that sneaky stuff again. Let's spark things up a little.
Right. We'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities.
Or so she says.
Let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
Oh, and I get to try out Kokomi here. Also, hi Julian, welcome back. She said that this is the leader. Let's take down the leader then. Also, I can't wait to see how this goes, because I know Kokomi is not an actual fighter. Oh.
Their movements have become rigid and sluggish. We make a good team.
I do know about the nicknames of Critical Crit Momo. Critomi. She can't do criticals.
Should have just begun.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Did we kill them already?
An unfortunate fault.
This feels like an issue. Got it.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
Alright, time to take a look around.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to take a bit of a moment because ads are about to start on the Twitch side. Queen. Actually, funny enough, speaking of Sparkle, I finally started building her a little. Since I have no more. My main team, I already finished building up to the current moment. I actually started building Sparkles now. So, I'm currently working on her at the moment. She's a little stronger now. Just a wee bit. I'm still waiting for Sparksy to make a rerun, but from what I've seen from leaks, she doesn't plan on... It doesn't seem like you plan on rerunning her anytime soon. How could you? How could you make me take the fall for your actions? Unacceptable, Julian. Unacceptable. Although I ain't gonna lie, that new Robin form, I do kind of want to pull for. So I can't wait. Wow.
We mercs have one simple rule.
We got like
Whoever
7 more
pays the
minutes.
most is your new boss.
And we should be back! Welcome back, everyone! Investigate.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
What about this one?
Whoa, this place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it.
What about this one?
So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Alright, report back to Kokomi. Okay.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see.
What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned
Oh,
out
that's
for a
good.
moment.
Bless you.
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. He was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Okay. Oh, so she is getting a rerun, and she's also getting a skin, eh? Ooh, I hope she does not release the same time as the new Robin form. Because I want to pull for Robin, too. Okay. I have no real fast travel for that area. Actually, I was just about to say, funny enough, speaking about Star Rail, and next Sunday we finally going right back to Star Rail. Excuse me. We're gonna be switching. We're gonna finally be. It's one of my cats. It is time to. Well, actually, it's not time yet. It's about to be time. It is almost time to start feeding them. So after I'm finished with this character quest, I'm gonna be feeding them. Yeah. They hungry, but they're not getting food yet. They're waiting. They're asking for it too early.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
Entirely.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
I honestly wouldn't mind Himiko Nova, but I would definitely have to wait for a rerun, because
The island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
But I definitely want Sparksy. It's purely for Sparkle. And because I think I'm almost done with having a team for Sparkles, too. Because I already have Yao Guan. Yao Gui? Yao Guan. I get her name wrong every time. But
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
But nah, I want Sparksy and Robin when she comes out.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Yeah, no worries. Get
Your
those events done.
Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
I know we're not close to finishing because there's gotta be a domain we do.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
No.
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Poor Kokomi. You chat with the friendly people alongside Kokomi.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
I was just gonna say, yeah, go get your Honkai. No, not you. But yeah, get your Honkai Star Rail events done and over with. Don't worry about being here. I mean, you gotta get your jades for your tickets. I think I finished most of the Honkai Star Rail events. Well, at least that one amusement park thingy. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Trying to pick this up.
General goods, handy and cheap.
Okay, there we go. Hi, Gooby.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
After some more time.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
Oh, watch her face.
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Watch your head, Cooper.
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Yes.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
Wow, she really does think
As
ahead,
far as
huh?
I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Right here. Yeah. Hi, JJ.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
Shut up, Paimon.
Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
No.
It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh, this is little Kokomi. Is this her little hiding spot?
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Oh.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
I think she just means she's tired, Paimon.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work.
Oh.
You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
No. Excuse me, Paimon, you're kind of in my way.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Let's go! There's a treasure nearby. I'll deal with that treasure later.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with...
Fish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
Today spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow their goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3. I had to finish up another patch of the directives tonight. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough. Can return safely. News of the Beast Talk reached us today. Energy +2. And have this support sure to make everyone want it. Today we received where the Tenro Commission might be colluding. Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4. Not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed. Yeah, I can't help but think back to the time I looked up to I took up that pose. Ah, she got some energy because we came back, huh? And if he did, it was all Paimon's fault.
Here.
Joey.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Ah, she got +4 energy because we came by, though. No.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Kokomi.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan, and plan to the situation.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
You read Kokomi her favorite military...
Kokomi? Kokomi!
She fell asleep.
Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do?
Let her sleep.
Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better.
Hey, Cooper.
Did you see?
You take a break together with Kokomi for a while more.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
I'm sure you guys can hear my dog. My little doggo. Is this an easy chest to grab? Yes, it is.
I'll keep this close.
Thank goodness. It's the victory feast! Wait, is Goro here? I don't see Goro. Oh, Goro might be on the other side, actually.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Kokomi walks by the banquet fire and starts to give a speech.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Woo! Oh, I wasn't trying to match with the Islanders. After a while...
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
No.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Excuse me. Let's talk to you first.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Okay, who are we talking to next? You. Is Goro really not here? I was gonna say, where is Kokomi? But there she is. Dang, does Goro not get a chance to relax and take a break from his general work?
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Is that the same guy who was injured and Tepe was talking to? I don't remember his name, but it could be.
Ugh. This guy smells of booze.
Maybe not.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
Got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure. We're hardly gonna...
We'll see about that.
I'm the captain, man. You really think I'm gonna lose to you? Ooh, this fire.
Windblade!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui. It didn't happen.
Wow.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree?
Us?
We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun. But we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
Nothing much, actually. We literally just... Oh, well, I was gonna say we finished up the Archon quest for Inazuma, but we still have one more act to finish. But I got told to do one of the character quests before we do that, so that's probably gonna take us a bit first. Actually, if anything, this is the last character quest I'm doing for this stream, and then I'm ending it. What it boils down to is, you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Poor Coco
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, remind me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Not those guys screwing everything up for everyone right after things started to calm down. Damn. And somebody over here was so excited to finally be able to feed the people here.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
What's the matter, Kokomi?
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Kokomi rushes back to... Oh. God dang. How did he get stuck under Tavad? What did you do to Empire? Jesus. I'm assuming this is gonna be the domain of this curry quest. Oh, which means we're close to being done. Isn't this a great space?
Well, the peace talks are upon
Bless
us.
you. Bless you.
How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this.
What this?
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Sorry.
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Jesus.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I also want the peace talk. Ooh! I also want the peace talk to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Where are we going? Okay. I kinda wish they chose a spot a lot more closer to the warp point. Yeah, this is Kokomi's story event. I'm pretty sure I'm coming close to the end. Me no remember? Yeah, this is her story event. Oh, you say you don't remember if this is close to the end? Or you just don't remember her character event? Wow, this is super far. My lord. Excuse me, peasants, but I'm here for a peace talk. Oh, so that's Sarah. It is Sarah.
It's been a while, Kujo Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Kokomi and Sarah begins their tit for
The
tat.
first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Oh, here.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them.
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
No.
Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Oh, she winked at us.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Kokomi and Sara
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Oh, she mad. Oh, she mad at them. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, I can't wait to hear a mad and upset Kokomi. She sounded very pissed off. Oh lord, she's gonna be scary. Whee! Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed big time. Hold on.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
No.
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
Hey.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
No.
Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Dang it, I was kind of hoping she would get more upset with them and yell at them. Darn. Although she did have a pissed off face there, and that was pretty scary. I just realized, isn't this normally where Teppei used to be at? Ooh. Dang, so we're using his little area as the usual meetup ground. Got it. And High Empire, all you missed was there was peace talk going on, and they had to put it on hold. There's also ads about to start, so I'm gonna wait until the ads officially go out. I can't snooze it either. Yeah, so we're gonna wait till the ads go, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be an actual cutscene, and I'm not gonna be able to pause. So for right now, I guess we can explore a little bit of this island and see what it has to offer. Actually, how much of my exploration of this island do I have? 8%! I thought I would have at least had 13. God dang, I really didn't explore this area at all. Whee! Oh, wait, I need these. Actually, one thing I do want to check real quick too is how many character quests do I got in Inazuma? Okay, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would have 7, and then I would have these 2. I don't know how long these 2 would take, though. Yeah, I wouldn't know how long they will take. Wait, interlude. What was the first active interlude? Was it over here? Was the interlude over here? Why is it Act 2? Where was the Act? Oh, I see now. Okay. So yeah. I think next Genshin stream, depending on how long it takes, I might finish up the rest of the character quest for sure.
See no more like blade.
We're not gonna do any of the rest of the Inazuma Archon quests. God, stop moving! I just try to beat y'all up. Let me beat y'all up. Oh, I killed him. What does this do? That did absolutely nothing. Hold on, Koopa, we're almost done. Oh, there's one more right there. What did that do for me? I heard something.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Ow! Ow! Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Ow! That was kind of rude. That was super rude. Okay, but straight up, what did that do? What did that open up? Okay. Ads are almost done, so which means we can finish up with Kokomi's story quest. Woo! Oh, does that mean I didn't do it right? Oh, and we're back. Okay. We can go meet up with Kokomi then. Oh, apparently that was the right sequence. Okay, I guess it was, I had to do a certain pattern.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither! Don't drop me, 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 do not drop me.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so?
Why is Mama look at me like that?
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Yes. Oh, that was it? No actual little... Oh, no little cutscene. No cute cutscene for this one. Oh. I'm kind of shocked. Can I see Kokomi in here, though? No. Anything in here I can collect, though? Nope. I would have expected we would be getting a cute little cutscene with her or something. Ah, interesting. Alright. You know, actually, funny enough. Funny how I wanted to end the stream here, and now we're gonna be able to anyways. Okay, let me get into a much nicer view of Watatsumi Island, and then we'll end it off. Where's our ending it? Alright, let me also convert most of my primos to... I think... Okay, how much does that get me? I think that's on... Yeah, okay, I'm at 52 now. Let's get these last 3 as well. Well, bam! I'm actually going to be saving these up for whatever stuff's in here, because now I've learned that there's some good stuff in here, usually. And I should save it up. How much can I get of these? 4? Yeah, I'm going to save it up. But yeah! Alright, that's going to be it for today's stream. Next time, we're going to be... Wait, what's this? What did I get? Hold on. What did I get? Oh, mine. Make a total of 50 wishes. Okay. Not that many fancy stuff, if anything. Oh, I got a free standard wish. Hold on. Can I do a standard wish now? I can. I could finish Noel, but I don't know. I don't even know how many pity I got for standards. I don't even think I'm gonna get anything. Let me see. When was the last time I got a 5-star? And I could also check Paimo. Okay, there we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 30, 35. So 39. I got 39 pity. We could do a 10 pull here or hold off on it. What about this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll hold off for a bit. We'll hold off. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. Alright, but yeah, next time whenever we do another Genshin stream, we're gonna be finishing off the rest of Inazuma's character quest. We only got not too much more, actually. We got 6. We got 6 more. Oh, hey, we kind of finally meet the brother of the, I forgot her name. Yeah, 44 pities? Did I miscount? Did I miscount? Thank you. Thank you, Florence. Thank you for keeping track of my pity. I can't believe I miscounted! Oh! Thank you for that, though. Okay. Yeah, next time we're gonna finish up the rest of the character quest. I don't think we're gonna be able to do these 2 chapters next time, so that will have to be definitely for the next Genshin stream. But yeah, and an update for this week. I am taking kind of a break. I'm only gonna be streaming Thursday. That's for the collab, so that's gonna be all the way at 5 o'clock Central Time, and streaming on Sunday. But that's gonna be for Honkai Star Rail. We're finally going back to Star Rail gaming. Saturday I might stream purely for because there is somebody I know who's gonna be debuting that day, so I might want to stream just so I can raid out to them and show them some love. I'll think about it. I'll definitely keep you guys updated. It might just be a last minute stream though. If anything, I might do Starro, or I could do Genshin, or I could do a cozy game. But with that being said and done, that is gonna be it for today's stream. On the YouTube side, we are gonna be ending it, but on the Twitch side, we're gonna be raiding out. So yeah, let's raid out to the Bibisol 27. She is currently doing some art fight prep, or I think some art fight drawing. So let's show her some love. And everybody on the YouTube side, I'll see you guys back here on Thursday. Or if you guys are only care for the Hoya games, I'll see you guys back here on Sundays, where we're gonna go back to swapping out. We're gonna be swapping out the Hoya games now. And also,
adversary.
Okay, hush, Daya. Depending on it when we can get done with some games, Saturdays are gonna be multiple Hoya games, most likely. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, peace out, y'all. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the chatting, and thanks to the lurkers. See y'all later.
Shoo 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 shoo.